champions of the spark, counting seconds, following signs. It's almost time. Say goodbye, and baby, dry your eyes. And the truth will set you free. And the truth is on our side. Can you leave the world behind? It's almost time. It's a silent revelry and a call to unity. And it's coming, can't you see? It's almost time. 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 It's almost It's almost time. Every tear will wipe away. It's almost time. Every memory is done. It's almost time. Let the world return to us. Every tear will wipe away. Every tear it's almost time. It's a solemn victory. Every tear it's almost time. And it calls to you and it calls to me. Every tear it's almost time. And it's coming, can't you see? Every tear will wipe away. Every tear it's almost time. Every tear will Every tear it's almost time. Every tear Every tear it's almost time. It's It's almost time. It's almost It's almost time.
Hey kids, Inverted Cow here. Welcome back to Foundry. Yes, I'm doing a back-to-back two weeks in a row. I'm playing the same game. I know it's unusual, but hey, what can I say? I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this one.
Excuse me. Mr. Cow, you need to let your people know that if they can't hear you, that they need to tell you because your mod is not working tonight.
Yes, my mods are off today. Please keep it to a civil tongue.
Give us a squint.
All right.
Hey, talk to you later.
Okay, my moderator is going for
Chris
a walk.
__ Chris. Hello there.
Hello. Can you hear me clearly? If you're not clearly, can you hear me anyway?
Dragoness _ Ah, okies. I'll behave. Laughing face. Chris __ Gris. Saw your go live on Foundry Discord. I can hear you.
Ah, perfect. That's always a good thing. I'd hate to have to be another time where I'm playing without the mic on. So last time we managed to get set up, established, whatever. I kind of played a little bit since then. And load there.
Chris __ Gris. You can call me Gree.
Okay, agree. So what I have done, today's project, and I'm going to build myself a mall. I've taken some time and got all of the science finished that I could with the first 2 science packs. So basically I'm all the way up to green science having to be done. Nothing else can be unlocked.
Ellie. I will lurk unsure if I'll behave when I'm out of lurking simple bongo.
Okay. Welcome to lurking. Welcome people who are watching. If I screw things up too badly, please feel free to tell me I'm doing it all wrong so I can just laugh and say, oh well. Today we're learning how to go up a ladder. There we are. I built the wood paneling, wood blocks, wood building blocks, and all of the different shapes that are available for construction. I wanted to have a see if any of these were actually anything I liked. You got the 2 different wall pieces, your large cubes, all that kind of stuff, and signs. Not entirely sure if I like that stuff. I can't carry electricity in the wood blocks, so that kind of is a negative. But last time we had started kind of a bit of a simple starter factory. Everything kind of goes into one of the storage boxes and carries on. So I felt it was time to get the storage boxes together, and I'm going to kind of build it up a little off the ground. Also between episodes, the other thing I did is I've set up the concrete maker dealie, so I got something smashing up concrete, which is now filled. And I put in a power plant at my ignium ore. We're going to take a quick little swim over there. I'll show you that. And believe it or not, you can run water lines or power lines underwater.
_ Gris. 30 hours played in Foundry so far and I'm loving this game.
Yeah, I played the demo when it first came out. Was it one of the Next Fests like last year? And I played the heck out of the demo. I was like, yeah. So I exposed the ignium ore. Put down a simple
Gris
miner.
_ Gris. Was wondering if you could run power lines underwater.
Yep. I actually found you could put the whole system underwater. Everything's underwater. Literally, here's the pickup for the steam generator. And then I just literally ran a connector straight into it. And here's my electric generator. Cranking away. Self-contained loop.
_ Gris. LOL, that is hilarious.
What could I say? I mean, I had an ignium deposit and a water deposit right next to each other. I was originally going to do was make it in a cave. I was started tunneling out here to try and make it into a cave, but as you can see, the water fills the cave. There you go. If you find an air pocket, that's what it looks like. So I figured, why not? Run with it.
__ Gris. That cheers my 54-year-old kid heart.
Ah. 54-year-old kid heart, huh? You're still just a baby. That's so cute. I'm sorry, that's probably a little bit mean. Yes, I'm older than you. No, I'm not going to say how much. But all right, let's go back to one of my least favorite things, decorative building.
__ Gris. Someone older than me for once.
You know, it's funny. I've only found a couple of people who play any video games who are older than me. Unfortunately, last year, one of the ones I watched for Minecraft, he passed away. Was it last year? The year before? The tinfoil chef there, he was one of the guys I used to still watch for Minecraft. Okay, we're a little bit off, but that's fine. I'm not going for precision lengths. So what I'm thinking is I have the decorative block here. I've got some wooden blocks. I've got some basic decor blocks. But I'm thinking I'm just going to use straight up concrete for the floor.
Stream elements.
Hey, stream elephants.
You care. You really do care.
No, I don't care. Open container. I'm just going to use straight up concrete for this. So we're just going to put that in our inventory. Whoops. There we go. That'll start chunking away. Now, I'll probably have to do is figure out where my lines are going to go and that kind of stuff, but we'll start with the basics. Let's fill the hole as much as we can. Okay. That is going to end up being my mall place. Before I carry on with that, though, I do need to remember to build green science.
__ Gris. I'm at work, so going to be lurking and watching when I have free time.
Oh, free time. I had that once. Then I found out it wasn't that free. I've got all my sciences done, so I'm going to do is, before I carry on with them all, I'm just going to quickly set up green science packs and get those pumping in here. So let's have a look at what we need to do for that. So I need menu, crafting, there we go, green science. I need concrete, I need pipes, and I need advanced machinery parts. What do I need for pipes? Steel, right? Structures. Steel beams. Okay. Advanced machinery parts are machinery parts and steel beams. And what was the other thing? Concrete I already have. So I basically need to do is get steel on the bus line. And then we're just going to pump it in here and do the same thing we did here. Just make a pack of 4. I got 4 or just 3? Pack of 4 assemblers making science packs. So let's start by setting that up before we get carried away on our mall. So I need, let's see, counting with cow, ladies and gentlemen. So I need belt, space, or belt, sucker upper thingy, machine, 2, belt, or yeah, sucker upper thingy, belt, belt. Right? No, these take 3 ingredients, don't they? Oh, I need 2 input belts. Ooh, I'm going to need one more over. Because it needs to be 3 belts. So belt, belt. So 2 inputs, 1 output. Okay, so I want steel here. So let's switch over to belts. I need a belt of steel coming in. And I need a belt of concrete. Now my concrete's over there, so I'll probably do is I'll just bring my concrete, whoops, in here and do that. And then I need my assemblers, so let's make some drill noises. Okay, so from here, that's my thing, my assembler. Right, so it was 1 belt, 1 assembler, 2 belts. Let's see if I got this correct. Hold on while the brain cell works. This could be a little bit strenuous, kids. This is the end of my line right here. Not a good factory if you haven't destroyed some dirt. There we go. It's a good start to the day. Okay, I need to go to construction tab. I was thinking of actually putting on a second or 4th tab. So I have one for base building, one for machines, and one for belting. But I was thinking I might actually put another one on for decor so I can do this stuff here without having to worry about switching back and forth. Okay, so now the front of my line is here. So then it's 2 picker uppers. The machine, 2 outputs, 2 belts.
Dragoness _ even is always better, laughing face.
And then we repeat, and space, and we repeat, space. Are these things 3x3? Is that? These are 3x3, aren't they? 1, 2, 3. That's why this doesn't look right. Alright, my favorite button. What can I say? I love that button. Okay, so input, 3x3, output, input, space, 3x3, input, output, input, space, output, input, in, space, 3x3, out, in. Okay, that looks better. I probably don't have any assemblers made, do I? Of course not. Why would I have stuff made? Why would I be prepared? 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then I need more More junk. Okie dokie. Belt of steel. Belt of steel.
Dragoness_. I got my cats some silver vine stick wrap toys. They're going crazy on them now. Ditch love shake.
But, of course. You go there. There. I'm out of belts. Oh, that's hilarious. And this is why I want them all, kids. Those are not belts. Where did I leave my belts? Probably ran right past them, didn't I? I did. Come on. Ah, the lovely sound of machinery just firing all up and making noise. Alright, that. This way. Turn like so, and in. Okay, that should set up our thing. I need to make some of the inserter dealies, which I need more. I need more stuff. I got Tecum rods. Need iron plates. Where's my iron plates? That's this guy. Alright, these loaders. How am I on double lane loaders? I got 8. That should be enough to do the machines that I need to do, so we'll switch these this way. Let's load. 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 Now you're going to tell me I've got this too far over and I need to move it all back one, right? Nope. Okay. Unload. 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 Okay. And then load. 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 Did I miss one? Okay, so that's steel concrete coming in, stuff going out. The only thing I'm going to need to do yet is I still got to make advanced machine parts, but we'll deal with that in a second. I switch to this. I need to tab over to here. Did I not order it to make me some assemblers? It would probably help if they were actually on the hotbar. There. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I'm guessing I didn't put an output belt on that. Because why would I? Heaven forbid I actually do something intelligent for a change. Concrete onto this belt. So let's go grab some concrete. I need to switch to ups. You're in my way, son. That. You go there. There we go. Output. Now I'm probably going, I don't know if I'm going to go up or down on this thing, so I might end up having to disassemble this concrete line a little bit. But for now, we're just going to switch this like so. I can just go straight back. And try again. There we go. 3, 4, 5. Is that the right height? I think it is. I hope it is. I think I went a little too high. Okay then. Well, you know, never said I was perfect. Alright, so Shift F. From there. To there. To there. Cue this guy. And there. Well, how about that? The spice of life concrete is now flowing. Now this side, of course this side is my output belt, so we're just going to go output to here. Now I might do the same thing I have going on here, just go straight underground. Except I need, I've got 2, okay. Let's go downies, there, and there. Drill, please. That. I might just go straight up and into a box. So we'll put a logistics box right here. Oh, I don't have 3s yet, do I? Oh, poop. That means I gotta pump these in from the backside. Might be easier just to go this way. just do this. We'll grab these and we'll say right there. I'll put a logistics box. We'll put an output. Input. And craft, we need to make some ups. Slope up there. And there. Oh, you're going to be a little funky, aren't you? Okay, hold on. F that, and that. Slope up there. F that. Okay, input. Output. Down the side. And along the back. Crafting, I need more of these. More. There we go. That's what I wanted. That one, and that one. And in case you're wondering, BB is still in his box. He's feeling fine. See, he's quite happy. No, I'm not a total monster. I just won't let him out. Okay, now this should be my inputs, and this is going to be the advanced whatchamacallit pieces. I bet you I did this. No, because this should be steel here. So that's steel. Now the problem is I need iron. Have iron anywhere? This one's got iron on it. So I could do that. That might work. Okay, so let's go space. And then we'll just put in 3 by 3. Now how many advanced circuits, advanced dealies? This makes in assembler 1 4.5 per second, 4.5 seconds per, and science needs 5 per, so I need 20 per cycle, and it's per 40 seconds. Okay, who's good at math? I'm going to say oops. I'm going to say let's fall off the edge. We have an input. We have an output. And we put in a second machine. Input, output. Tab over, give me dirt. 1, 2, 3, and here. Okay. So 2 machines making advanced circuits, and if I just do the same two machines doing so then it would be right here. Put the dirt back. So it's 1 and 2 machines doing do input output on this side like that, because then I'll come over there, bring it up here, drop it in, put it out, run it up here. Yeah, run it up here, and then these will just output onto this belt. Should work. Alright, so let's fill this. Tab over. I needed to make myself 4 assemblers, which I didn't do because I don't have them made. What am I short on? More plates. Again with the plates.
Dave_Ellie. What are those dragoness?
Panels on this side, so we just rotate. One, 2, 1. Okay. Crafting, I need 4 long-handled inserters. I need a couple of shorts. While I'm waiting for that, let's grab our belts. Dirt that first. Now let's grab our belts. You're gonna tell me I'm out of belts. Of course I'm out of belts. Output, that should be my steel. Steel plates. Oh, pretty. $129.99. What do you think I'm made out of money? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. What do you think? You're made out of money? Oh my. Yes, I'm pestering my wife. No, she's not giving me a good dirty look about it. She's giving me a really dirty look about it.
Am not.
So,
Not.
love you.
Love you too. Even though you're being a brat.
Of course I'm a brat.
The keyboard was $24. $23.99.
I know, dear.
Just in case you couldn't read the fine print. Last of the big spenders, you know?
Yep, I know. Okay, switch this way. You hook up there. Now I'm going to come in here. Belt down to there. Yay, there's steel plate or metal plates, whatever they're called. So they're going to go in. So this is input, input. These don't need those. No, these are just input output. Okay. Right, because it's output on the other side. I'm all right. Don't need those. I just need these. Input there. Input there. Let's fall into holes because we can. Okay, anybody seeing my problem yet? I wonder. Yeah, some jerk put a concrete belt in the way.
Oh dear. You know there's only one person playing that game, right?
No, there's hundreds of people playing this game.
On your computer?
Oh. Oh?
Huh? Did you understand now why I was a little bit moody?
Okay, so that's picking up here, but I need to put in a pickup here for this one. And that one. And an output for this one and that one. I know, everybody saw that and you were all just being quiet and just waiting to see if I'd screw up and figure it out. It's okay, I get it. Craft, I need 4 more of those stupid things. Alright. I don't need that one. Okay, hold on. That one I don't need. Do I need that one? This one I need. This one I need. This is output. This is output. This is input. This is input. This is too low to the ground. Your output, your output, your input, your input, your input, your input. Your concrete, which I have to run beside where I did because, you know, we just wanted to have a concrete squiggle. It's not a good day without a concrete squiggle. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright, concrete squiggle fixed, that's fixed. Metal plates are fixed, outputs are fixed. All we gotta do now is hook up some power. Which we can do just by drilling underneath here. I hope. Come on, fall in the hole. There we go. I don't think that's a foundation block. That one is. That one is. There we go. Yay for dirt. And more dirt. Okay, we now have power. Why can't I switch to an empty slot? I just want an empty hole in my hand. No power. Did I miss? No, you're there. That's the button I wanted. Sure it is. How about that one? Yay for power! Hooray! Huzzah! The crowd goes wild. Alright. Let's see if we got this going here. Now configure this assembler. Now of course this one is going to be making me green science. Then we click up V, shift, right click, copy, copy, copy. That's it, suck my concrete. And then configure assembler. This one is making advanced components. Shift and right click and copy. And this one is making basic components. And copy. Turn that off. Oh, the sound of progress. There we go. Advanced components down the line. Sucked into the first machine. Pipes. Oh, crud. I knew I forgot something. Poop. Did you see what I did? Okay, tell me you didn't see what I did. Sugar honey iced tea. This doesn't need steel, this needs pipes. Alright, let's back this line back up a little bit here. Again, we don't have a way to switch these around, but that's alright. Who needs steel here? It's these guys need steel. We're going to have to do a little extra concrete squiggling here, I think. Okay, now we're going to have fun. It's called belt spaghetti times, kids. Okay, steel. You come this way. So it'll have to come down. Then we're going to have to do a splitter. Up. Number 0, please. You go there. There, 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 and there. Let's F that one. Drill, please. Thank you. Guess I could do is just put it here. Two, three, four. Let's do that. Crafting. I want to go slopes. Make me 5 of these. I'm going to need more anyway. Okay, F, thank you. Number 6. You're going the wrong way. Again, this was something that I really wish they'd put into the game. It's the ability to reverse things, belt directions, whatever, without having to disassemble it and replace it. That would be kind of nice. Okay, that'll get me steel. Now I just have to do is delete all of these belts. Because, you know, we'd like to do that. Take it back to here. Okay, that gets steel into these 2 machines from this point. So let's just hook this up. Yay, steel flows again. maybe what we'll do is we'll just take this down here. Just run that under the belt. Slope up to there. Okay, crafting, we want 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4 more assemblers. I don't know how many we need for what we have to do with the pipes, but I'm going to work on the assumption that we need more. And I'm probably just going to be easier just to Shift F and just delete this concrete all the way back to there. And then H. Okay. And F. You can go, you can go. Like so. Oops. And this might just be undergroundy. That pops up here. This is slope up and switch it that way. Rotate it that way. That's what I want. Slope up to there. Cue this. Yay, that's connected. Concrete flows again. Now all we got to do is get some steel pipes happening here. So once again, it's a 3x3 grid. We're just going to put down 2 machines, hope for the best, see if 2 machines will do it. I think I went too far, but that's alright. F you and you. Input, output, input, output. Craft, I need to get some more of these going. In, out, 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 out. Let me just spell it out to you there. It's called dirt. There we go. belt. www this way. And then a belt squiggle. And steel to there. And then tab over and no power? How can you have no power? There we go. Let's connect that. Now you have power. Configure this assembler to make me some pipes. Configure this one to do the same. Now what I'll probably do is I'll put a splitter in here. Oh, hold on, having a headset issue. Ah, there we go. We'll F this. Crafting. Let's build a new splitter. Escape and tab. Number 6. Like so. One over. And on. That way I can run belts into the mall, or what are these things? Pipes into the mall. This gets me pipes. Oh, are you telling me this is backwards? Did I miss any more of these that are still backwards? Yeah, they all are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Because we can't reverse this stupid belt, that's why. You know, the funny thing is you can click the belt and one hit you can upgrade it all. But you can't reverse it. Okay, let's see if we got that all correct this time. Now I'm seeing green science. You're loading up. Okay. Concrete. Why am I not seeing concrete here? What is wrong with this? Thank you. Steel. This is all happening. Now we're just waiting for concrete. We may or may not actually get our first green science pulling out the machine here. Should be one coming down the belt any second now. Green science. Ooh, baby. Yoink. There we go. We now have green science happening. So let's make some science. Can we say science a couple more times? Alright, so our choices are basic Olmite processing, decor, escalators, filter loaders, hangar gates, inventory, mining force, mining efficiency, mining speed, third lane loaders. I'm already seeing a need for those. I love you.
I'm going to interrupt your viewers here. Should you happen to hear the cow crunch, it's because he has not consumed food this morning, and I'm making sure that he's having some vegetables with some dip.
You calling me a dip again?
You might live.
Basic All-Might processing is underway. Now, of course, show all research. This opens up the circuit board, the power pole large, but then it opens up chemical processing, which is the All-Might fuel, which is now a refined crude All-Might to low density All-Might and waste gas, which we can then turn into liquid fuel, which we can then turn into the power supply that we need to make more power. Hooray, huzzah! And then jetpack. This is yellow science. Okay, so we can't go beyond this without yellow science. This we can't go beyond without yellow science. I can affix drone miner 2, so we can advance the drone miners. So that's something we want to work towards, which is down this circuit tree. Large transformer, I'm not so worried about. Yeah, these I'm not so worried about. That's all decor stuff. The only thing I'm really interested in is the third lane loaders. Maintenance drone production. And then the construction industry. Now this is what I'm hoping to get towards here, because this gets into some of the advanced gameplay that I was looking for. Because then I know we get into cargo ships and underground mining. This is something I'm hoping to get to. I don't think I'm not gonna get to it tonight. It's taken me this long just to get green science. Been at it for half an hour already. Hey, did I remember to set my timer? I bet I didn't, because, you know, I'm smart. No, I didn't. Ah, crap. Okay, hold on a second. 7C6. Yay, we gotta do stuff behind the scenes that everybody doesn't see, because some people can't remember what they're doing. So 2 hours and 45 minutes. Is that how I'm counting this? There we go. Yay. Alright, 2 hours 45 minutes left on the stream, so let's see if we can figure out how to start them all. So now since we're here, cute, let's fill in this concrete as much as we can. Okay. Just disassemble these wall pieces, and I'm going to disassemble some of these random slopes and stuff that I was experimenting with. I'm not so sure if I'm going to keep the wood or not yet, but that's alright. So the basics of them all, of course. So you just have a storage box, which would be really helpful if I could push the right button to rotate it. Now I'm going to start with this. That's at 7. So let me see if I got this correct here. I want what do you call these things? Conveyor belts. I want slopes. I want large and small, so large and small collectors. I'm not so worried about the splitter because I don't use the splitter very much. So belts, ramps, large, 1, 2, and 3 lane loaders. I'm thinking foundation blocks. What else do I need on a consistent basis? Pipes. I'll put the pipes in so I always have a good load of those. Don't do too much of those. So those should be good. So as long as I have those things in here, I might put the concrete up here as well, like I have it down there, but just run one belt up here for the concrete. So I'm thinking basically this is what I'm going to have going on. So we're just going to craft. No, cancel that. Not those. These. Okay. I might as well start from this side and work my way over. So we'll just start here. And then we'll just start filling it. So the first thing I want is belts. Now the problem is, I already have belts here. Not here. Not there. I have belts here somewhere. Storage box of belts, okay. But I'm going to stop using the red belts and I want to start using the advanced belts. So let's go to our crafting menu and let's see what I need for advanced belts. So it's a conveyor belt and machinery parts and electronic components. So that's electric components is literally tachyon rods and wire coils. So I have to build that at the tachyon side. And then it said machinery parts, right? And machinery parts. So maybe what we do, we want to go undergroundy here. We run it underground and bring it over here with the belts. Yeah, I couldn't go there because this wouldn't cross that belt. That's why that was there. Okay. So I'll have to come out and then slope a doodle. Well, these are belts here, so they're already going underground here. So I could do is stop overthinking things. Split that off. Craft me a splitter here. Which is number 6. 6, please. Thank you. Did I not just tell you to make me a splitter? Oh, I made a Mark II splitter. Duh. I'm alright. Rest of the world's wrong. Like that. There we go. go this way. Now I'm going to have to do a little bit of everybody's favorite undergroundy work. I'll take it underneath the foundation here, I think. Alright, that should be close enough. Okay, so now I need a down slope. Belt. Craft. I need to make me a whole whack of these upslopes. So I'm going to need more and more and more. Okay. So now in my crafting area here, I have myself level 1 belts. Now what I need to make is level 1 belts, electronic components, and something else, and I can't remember, wire. So let's go over to our fancy little blue tubes thing. Oh, and between episodes I kind of upgraded this a little bit, so these guys were almost halfway through this deposit, and I made this so that put the crushers on and made the refined ore, which doubles my output of the Tecum rods. I'm thinking maybe what I'll do is literally right here, I'm just going to put down a couple assemblers to make the electronic components. I don't think I really need a lot. Like, I don't think I need wire for a lot else, so we're just going to make some electronic components and then we'll just ship that straight to the mall. So let's switch to tab, please. I forgot to grab uh-oh. G is done. Yay, huzzah! We have researched something. Distillation column. Power pole large, mining force, drill speed, loader third lane. Filter loaders. I'm not sure if I'm going to need the filter loaders just yet, so I'm going to kind of leave those as a craft on demand thing. Let's start the research on the circuit boards, because that's probably something I'm going to need to be building later on down anyway. I was going to go grab myself some, went right past them. Some more of these. This one's going to be fairly easy to do, of course. I'm just going to pump a belt out this way and up to the mall. And I might just do is climb it up and then go straight over the machines into the mall. Like, that's going to be easy to do. This one's going to be the same way. It's just going to go out and then up over the machines. Everything's going to go up and over. But I'm thinking I'll take my power off at this point. So we'll just mine underneath this. because that's my block there. And we'll just go and say I need a 3x3 for the machine. Input, output, or do I want to do input, output on the same side? I could probably do that. So we just F this. Q that, and we just go one more block over. Middle, 3x3, input, output. So that's 2 making wire. You know what? Maybe what I'll do, just for the wires, I'll output on this side, and then I'll input beside it. Why do you always gotta run forward when I don't want you to? Jerk. Three by three. Input. And output. Output. Okay, that'll work. Let's put down some dirt. Down the stone. Kind of want to try to keep stone walkways, but for now, oops, this will do. Alright, and we'll just power this up. There needs to be a way to tell if a base is powered. That would be handy. Okay, so input, input, output, output, input, input, output, output. Okay, so out, in, out, out. Tab to buildings tab, go to crafting. I need me 2 more assemblers, which requires xenoferrite plates and machinery parts. Okay. So once again, I think the assembler should be something I should consider adding to the mall as well. But again, I want to do the upper level assemblers. Probably want to do assembler 2, I think is what I have unlocked right now. Because it's pointless using lower level stuff as you advance. Because once you get to a certain point, then the lower level stuff is just kind of redundant. So make those. Like I do have the ability to make the assembler 2s, but I need the assembler 1 and the advanced machine parts. So they're fairly simple to make. It's just a matter of making the assembler 2s, which is plates, parts, and electronic components. So I mean, I'm going to have all of those up at that area anyway. Alright, so you, and we're just going to make sure we get our panel on this side. 2, 3, 4. You're going to make wire, and you're going to make wire. You're going to make components, and you're going to make components. So what I'm seeing here is I need to F those 2. to drill this, to cue this, cue that. I want an input here and an input there. Here an input, there an output, everywhere an output. 2 of these. Okay, those are outputs, U and U. Alright, cue this, we'll go there. I need a thing with a thing. And yes, that's the official technical term for me. Thank you very much. A thing with a thing. And this goes straight down to this input. This goes straight over to there. And then these go straight to there. Yay, wire flows. Fancy electric circuits flow. Okay, so now we got to do is start thinking about getting some of this stuff up to the belt. Or up to the mall. That's it. Oh, cow's brain not working good today, I tell you. Anybody sees it, just let me know where my brain cell went away to, because it's definitely not here. I need more dirt. Yeah. Brain's overworked. Okay, I'm gonna, before I get carried away, let's just run back over all the things. Yes, walking walkways are on my list. This is all extra biomass from me digging up trees. Where did I put my dirt? I know where my dirt is. I got a big box of dirt. It's over here. Dirt and stone. Oh, and hiccups. Okay, let's go to crafting menu here, and I'm going to make a whack of these. Not that much of a whack. I need to... Okay, 5, 10, 15. That should be good. Not 140 of them. A little bit too much of a whack. Alright. I might have to make my mall taller. I'm not sure yet. Come on up the stupid thing. Yeah, well, we'll see. Ah, the Bing of research has been done. Chemical processing. Third lane loaders. Drone miner. That one was on my wish list. Maintenance drone. Energy cell. Chemical processing. Let's carry on with chemical processing. What is that? Oh. Oi. I think he... think he's using a big enough machine. I can feel the vibrations from it. I know some people have what do you call it? Overcompensation issues. Yes, I know. We'll need a bigger lawnmower because it's more powerful. Whoa. You're gonna tell me I'm not high enough, right? Not high enough. Okay.
You know, I used to know a lady who used to say that to me all the time.
What? You know, you might know a lady or two who would probably say that to you still.
Yes, it's entirely possible.
There we go. This should go over top of this stupid machine. Nicely. Alright. Now we have bits coming here that we need. And then I need the machine parts that I'm making here. Right? I have pipes already fussed off, but I need to do is get the machine parts up there. So again, we'll go up. Oh, we're gonna cough a little bit here. Let's W that. We wanted to go up and over or back and up. Let's do this. We'll go here. And up to 3 like that. Okay, that'll get that up to the top of the thing. What else do I need up on that? Probably need steel at some point. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. So that's machine parts. I know I'm going to need those. Okay. So one of the first things on my list was I wanted the advanced belts. So the belts come in. And we need to make an assembler because I don't seem to have one in my pocket. Okay. Again, this is where I was saying I don't like the material that doesn't conduct electricity, but that's alright. So we're going to minus this, and then we're just going to... This needs to be drilled. Oh, okay. Concrete needs to be drilled, so you know. Alright, let's cue that. Put this down. W this until we have a panel where we can see it. You're going to make me conveyor belt 2s. So you just need conveyor belt 1s and the 2 pieces that I've just brought over here. So then I need to switch to inputs. Can you please snap to the machine? That would be awesome. You're an input. You're an input. Make more of these. Make more inputs. While you're at it, make more inputs. Input. Alright, and then you're gonna put an output. There. goes straight into that tank. And I probably have to do these need to be powered? I can't remember if these contain, I think they need to be powered. They say empty no matter what. I'm not sure if I can get away with them being unpowered or not. Your input, okay, and your output. Alright, now where's my belts? Belts are there. So I gotta get belts to there. Take those off. You go in, you go in, and you go in. And then we want slope up. There. Then this. Like that. Like that. See, it's something, such a pain with these things, you know, you can never. Okay, F this. There we go, slope up there. I just fell into a hole, which is fabulous. Before we connect this, let's get these. Can I jump up there? No, probably not. Give me dirt. There we go. Because now we gotta F this. It's not my fault that that's what they call it. Yeah. I'd probably laugh at. I'd probably laugh because I'd be like, "What do you mean you want to F this and F that?" And it's like, well, F is what deletes everything. Look, if I look at the thing and I say, "What's the key to destroy this?" and it says F is the key to destroy this, what am I supposed to say? Let's W it. Let's W it. Yeah. Woo. All right, give me some dirt. Why? Because we like dirt. Dirt is our friend. Actually, we don't like dirt, but you know what? Dirt's easy to work with. All right, let's climb the ladder, and maybe we'll get the first thing on our mall functional. Up we go. Okay. So now I have here. Let's cue this. Give ourselves some working space. up one, and then we'll go over. And let's fall off the edge, because falling off the edge is fun, boys and girls. Everybody should try it. Alright, and W like so. I don't know, throw me to the monkeys. Alright, back around, long way back up again, because, you know, climbing ladders is what we do in this game. So we gotta F this and go back a little bit. Q that, and then we go W this way. And then W here. And then down slope. And W there. And fall off the edge. Hey, it's no fun unless you're Wing off the edge. And then all of our parts are going into the machine, and it's making the doodackers. There's our level 2 belts going into the thing. The very first item in the mall, it has been constructed. Hey, how about that? Now once again, I'm not entirely sure if I actually need to have these powered or not. Kind of curious about that, but I'll deal with that in another problem. Okay, next item on my list was I wanted the tier 2 ramps. Right? Nope. So to make the tier 2 ramps, I basically need exactly the same thing I had, except I also need the conveyor slope 1. To make the conveyor slope 1, I just need 2 conveyors and 1 machinery parts. So I already have the conveyors and the machinery parts. So all I need to do is combine the machinery parts and the conveyor slopes. I'm seeing this is going to be fun. Okay, so machinery parts are here, so we're going to have to split those off. And we're going to have to split the belts off. I might, I don't know, this is belt spaghetti, my favorite thing. Because I need that divided. Okay, let's make me another balancer 1, not a balancer 2 this time. We could do is grab these from a lower point. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Over and under, around and through the belt spaghetti we go. You off, put you, where are you? You, there, order another one. And W that, there we go. then this has to come out, out, over, in, out, out, down, down. Okay, there's conveyor or machine parts, belts. This is going to become an absolute total gong show of spaghetti by the time I'm done. Just in case anybody thinks that belt spaghetti makes their head hurt, by the time I'm done, you're going to be having a pasta salad gourmet deal, full meal deal tonight. Just warning you. Alright, craft. I probably need more ferrite plates, don't I? Yes, I do. Because I need another assembler thing. Okay, craft. Make me another assembler thing. Make me a couple assembler things. Will you fit underneath here without popping through? Ah, it will very nicely. Okay. Alright, let's put in, that's not what I clicked on. Cue me that thing. Thank you. So we need a 3x3 for the assembler. One for the block picker uppy thingy. Okay, next we have this assembler. I want the panel facing forward. W, there's your block picker upper thingy. One, thank you. Configure this. I want to make the conveyor slope ones, right? Conveyor slope ones. The only thing I need now is this with that. Yay! The beginning of belt spaghetti. Okay, that's making me the conveyor slope 1s. Now, to make the conveyor slope 2s, crafting menu, we need the conveyor slope 1s, the more machinery parts, and the electronic components that we already have upstairs. So quite literally, all I'd have to do now is pump these up and hook all three of these up the same way I have them up here into another set, another machine like that. Which means I need more slopes. And where are we at? Our machine is here in the middle. Okay, let's open up our drill, remove our dirt. There, that'll do it. Okay, I said that'll do. Okay, that's close enough. So then this has got to get split off. Probably need to do a T intersection or something. Oh, these are going to be so gross. So gross. Blech. W. This is going to have to go there. Yeah. I'm going to move this back one because I'm just going to... This is going to get ugly. Going to be so ugly. Okay, then we Q. Oh, these are the wrong way. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. These are supposed to be slope ups. There we go. Okay, that's now output. This is making me slope ups, which is going the wrong way because why wouldn't the belt go the right way? There we go. Hoi. Up the hill, over the thing. Cue me one of these. Now this has to come back in by one because I need to connect these belts all up, and they're all going to have to get splitters and stuff on them. If I put it here, if I go over 2 squares, I can do that, and then I can just do this. Of course. Never said I wasn't the smartest coconut in the tree. Ah, of course. I can do this. Yes, duh. You'd think I'd remember, considering the fact I'm trying to build the thing for, you know. Thank you. Have food being thrown at me again. Like people think I need to eat or something. Goodness. I'm telling Mom. You and you and you. You go in. You go in. You go in. Cue that. You go right there. You're making me slopey twos. You are an output. You're going right to this box here. Oops. Okay, Slopey 2s are going in. Except we got to drill this. We're going to see if these boxes need to be powered, because if they don't, if they just need a input. I just need a powered input. Oh, that's nice, because I could literally just run a line behind all the boxes and call it good. I thought the boxes need to be powered. That's nice. But now, I have belts, and I don't have to carry the low-level belts. And I also have these, but what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to reduce this down to just 2 stacks. I really don't think I need to carry more than 2 stacks of actually probably 1 stack should do it. 1 stack should do it. Belts, on the other hand, you know, I'm looking at the map earlier today, and I have to draw resources from over here back to the base. So I'm going to need absolute metric butt ton of belts. So that I'm not worried about. Okay, I'm not going to do the splitters, because I don't think I need splitters. Now pipes, I'm kind of on the horns of the dilemma whether or not I actually need or don't need pipes, because at this moment I'm not doing much pipe work, but I do know that with the Olmite I'm going to be transporting a lot of oil and fluids, so that might be something to keep in mind. Okay, so that's chemical processing. I need to... Do I want to go for Olmite fuel first? Maintenance drone production. Which goes me to construction industry, right? I want to try to get to construction industry tonight, so that's I think where my objective is going to be. So let's do the Olmite fuel processing. While this is working, okay, so what was the next thing then? Pipes are just literally going to be run it straight up and into a box. I'm not going to worry about doing anything fancy with that. So what else do we need up here? Assemblers. Ferrite plates, machine parts, electronic components. So I've already got the machine parts, electronic components. So all I need now is the ferrite plates. And that'll do it. And that makes me assemblers, and then assembler 2s. Where is assembler 2s? Assembler 2 is assembler 1 and advanced machine parts. So there's my machine parts. Now the advanced machine parts took the addition of steel. So I have advanced machine parts here. Right here. And I could do a little sneaky, because these are 2 blocks, right? So I couldn't put one of these in here because it would be in the way. But if I put a box in there, I can fill these into a box and then ship them up straight up there. The plates I literally have right here. I could turn them, run them straight up, and boom, they're there. So the plates are the easy one. These I just need a storage box and an input. So let's grab that. So craft. I need a storage box. and an input. And what I said I needed slopes. Right. Now because I'm already making the new fancy slopes, let's grab some. Yay, fancy slopes. And we can take the not so fancy slopes and we can throw our not fancy slopes into the machine here. So now I don't have to carry those. And I can put these on my hotbar. And then this just needs machine parts. Now I'm having a noticeable shortage on machine parts at this point, so I'm thinking that I need to increase my machine part production. From 2 machines you just take plates, right? That's all you take is just plates. I mean, could do is not fall in the hole. I could just pump plates over here and forego this nonsense here. Two assemblers, one assembler should probably keep up with it. And then I can, because I got plates there, so I could divert them. We're thinking here. I know you probably smell the rubber burning. Because they're right there, I could divert them, mine them underneath here, and bring them up on the other side. Okay, we're going to do a little fancy digging here. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete that. It's a great thing about having a mind. You can always change it. Okay, so we're going to FU. And we're going to put a 2-part splitter in here. One, please. Number 1. That's the ticket. Yay, I think I know where we're at. Ooh, crowd goes wild. Right there. Okay, so first let's take this and we'll go to here. We'll go W and WW and turn that around. This one will go here and then W and Oops, F that. Q this and W. Okay, we're hooked on a feeling. I don't have a crouch button. I need a crouch button. Can I have dirt, please? Dirt. Okay. Let's make a new hole. So I get down here. There we go. QU and W this way, so you're right beside this belt. And now I need more belts, which I can H these? That's not H. Go, that'll do. Yes, I know the whole plan is to not make more belts, but for now, W this way. W there. Dirt. Back to belt menu. You're not going to be any good. Okay, one. Okay, you're going to go there, W, and belt. Yay, belts up, metal in. Okay, so I think what I can do is probably safely say let's delete this and some of this belt spaghetti here because we're going to change our mind. Psst. Okay, we'll leave that like that. We're just going to delete all of that garbage. You will become can you please I don't want to oh this always yes right it wants to upgrade I don't want it to auto upgrade, I just want it to connect. You see what's happening here? It's trying to auto upgrade everything because that's what I have, but I don't want it to auto upgrade everything. I just want it to connect to that belt. How's that for frustrating? There's no way to force it to build. Comma. Yeah, then see, comma takes it off grid. That won't work. So for this, I literally have to go back to the old belts until I can upgrade this. Alright, now I want to take, this is coming up there. We just have to go underneath this. And we're just going to build another 3x3 block right here. Oops. That's dirt. I didn't want to do that. Okay, one there. Tab. Let's give me dirt. Let's fill that hole. Okay, so you're a space. You're a block, and then it's 1, 2. I want to go one more this way. And we'll cue that, and we'll dirt those two. Okay, now this is here, so I have one there, but I need to connect it to power, so like that. There we go, cue this. Not enough loaders in my inventory? I haven't started upgraded loaders yet, so we're gonna have to... Loaders were something on my list of stuff I wanted to make, right? Right. But I don't have them. Let's make a whack, whatever I can. Call it good. Okay, you are an unloader. Unload, load. You get a long belt there. W over, you go this way because I'm going to need metal plates for other stuff. And then number 1 drill. Drill there. Cue that. And then we have an unloader here. And this is going to connect. Like so. Like so. Alright, that puts what I need upstairs. Then I need one of these. And I don't have assemblers in inventory. Yes, I do, right there. Number 9, please. Thank you. Cue that, and you go there. You are output, please. Configure. You will make me metal machinery parts. Come on there. I need 4 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it's got to be 4 blocks back, and then it's a base. Or we do is we go side by side. that. Output and input. Do a little fancy belt spaghetti on this stuff. Just like that. Thing of beauty. Cue that. You go there. Now you will be making me machine parts 2, which requires steel. Now I have steel here. I have steel here, which I could very easily do is split that like so. Cue one of these like so. Grab me a belt. Rotate it this way. Slope down. Like so. Straight on in. Now I suppose if I was a little bit lazy, I could have just put an intake here and just picked up off of that. Is it worth it? I don't know. Could I have done it better? Probably. Do I care? Maybe. Because that is power. Every one of these sucks back power. So I could save myself one outputter thing sucking back power. Okay, so this should now be making me part 2s, which I can now output part 2s to make the next thingy that I wanted. Remember what I was trying to make originally? Assembler 2s, which needed assembler 1s. Assembler 1s is plates, parts, and electronic components. Right. I have components up on the top. I've got the components, but I don't have the plates. I've got the components, but I don't have the plates. Or I can ship the electronic parts down here, because, you know, we can do that. Because they're right on that belt there. So what we could do is disassemble here. Go to crafting. I need a new splitter. Go to belts. Pop me a splitter in like so. Yes, up and down and down and up and away we go. Everybody's having fun yet. Okay, craft. Can I put these back on my tab bar, please? Slope down. Yay, it's gonna let me work with those. That's a good thing. There we go. On ground level, we now have the Who's-its. Machinery, parts, electronic components. Plates, parts, and components. Now I could do...
Hi.
Crafting. Make another balancer because we can. Slide over to number 6. Number 6, please. Thank you. W this around like so. This is gonna be dirty pool. F that guy. We'll go this way. Can I put it in like so, or will that fit? That's too far over. Put it in like that. Which means I just have to get in behind here with the plates. Well, actually, it should let me just connect the plate straight in. I don't know, maybe it will. Will it? No, it won't. Give me a number 1, the back one, over 1, F1, F1 there. Cue that. Straight on over and in. And up. Okay, we now have plates, we now have electronic, we've got advanced, we have standard. I don't know, this one poor machine, I think it's struggling a little bit, but that's all right. There, now that's outputting. I remember, as it is a mall, we're not exactly working on massive throughput, we're just producing a continuous supply that is filling a need. So, keeping that in mind, let's start working on the next part of our puzzle here. I want to make assembler 3s, which needs the assembler 1s. The assembler 1s need a 3x3 pad. Q, please. Okay. My concern is I might need the plates for the other assembler, so let's just have a quick look at that too. This also needs Xenoferro plates, so I'm going to have to make sure I have the plates going through this machine somehow. So that might be a bad idea to just hook it right there. Let's think here. I need these going here. I need more belts. Just go grab some belts for now. We'll deal with them later. Here, not belts, your plates. While I'm at it, let's grab some plates. That's steel, that's ore. That's belts, we'll take a stack. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I definitely won't have room if I put it there because this belt line is in the way. I could move that belt line over, then that would kind of give me a bit of space. So maybe I'll do that instead. Or as well, we'll just delete this. And mine out this. Cue that and pop that there. Put you as an output. Seriously? That wasn't funny. There we go. Need more assemblers. Alright, 1 and 2. Set it up here so the panels on this side. Configure this to make me machine 1s. I need the electronic components over here yet. That's gonna be fun. But for now, we can do is a simple 1 and a 2s. Okay. Electronic components is the only thing left needed. That's here. And that I'm just going to run. Like so. Just go to drill mode. Go to drill mode. Put new plate in, copy that, put that there. Put that as an output. Okie dokie. So what I'm seeing here is my output of machine parts is being consumed by my advanced machine parts, which are not outputting anything yet. So I'm definitely thinking I need to double up my machine parts output as well. So let's do that real quick here. Again, we're just going to connect it to the base like that. Cue this. And you. I could just go there and that would not connect into that. I could move that. That wouldn't help. Might have to do this. Just go like this. Get a little creative belting going on here. Oh, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Because as soon as I put that, I'll make a T intersection, and then I can't go through here because there's an outputter there. Okay, that won't work at all. Cue that, please. So we'll do is we will input here. We will have to output there. Undirt that. Drill this here, here, and here. Cue this. Put this there. Tab down. Give me the assembler that it says I don't have in inventory. Figure you will make me machine parts. That. And then your output. Now, unfortunately, you cannot go like that straight into that one. You have to go and do a little belt wiggly here. Okay, there. 2 outputters. That should... Technically, that should double my output. So we'll see how that works. And I didn't hear the research timer, so we're going to have to go down here. Now, I didn't want battery, solar, maintenance drone, right? Maintenance drone, is that what I need next? Start the research on that. There we go. Now we're producing our first assemblers. Now what we need to do is take our assembler and make it into an advanced assembler, right? And that was not going to help me one bit. So now I need the advanced machine parts and the assembler itself. So the rest of this junk is just stuff in the way. I don't need these. Now this I could do is delete this here. cue that. Like such. Cue this. Oh, I don't want to. Left Alt to just toggle placement mode. Thank you. Left Alt. There, just place the belt. Don't upgrade the belt. Don't downgrade the belt. Don't worry about what the heck the belt is. Just put it down. Call it good. Auto belt replacing is such a pain in the butt. Okay, those are coming in. This should be able to go out here. Like so. One, two, three. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Everybody can count with cow. Yes. Today on cow counting. Okay, put the assembler here. Tab over. Let's put an input. Input there. Output there. Configure you, make me advanced assemblers. Whoops. Now all we got to do is output these, shove them back up on the top, and throw them in the hole. Easy. So we'll cue this, put you there. Output. Belt. Up. 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 Left Alt. Left Alt. There we go, the other Alt button. Yeah. Oh, I need more drill than my drill has. Okay. Left Alt. Place that. There we go. Okay, let's run upstairs and get that fed into the doodacker. Okay, and you come in there. Cue that, please. Just like so. It's a thing of beauty. If we ever see a piece come up here, we'll even be happy. Alright. Let's go see how our first advanced assemblers are doing and if we are actually going to get one to output. Output! Hooray! Look at that. The beautiful sound of progress as it occurs. There we go. Assemblers 3, or the second level assemblers are in the thing. So that's the belts, that's the assemblers. I knew I should have just made a shopping list of what I wanted in here. I still want to do loaders 1 and 2. Now loaders are plates, machine parts, and electronic components. And that's the same thing again. Okay. Machine parts and components, and the only thing I'm missing here is, of course, the plates, which I can always just feed up off of the machine beside it here. Just remember I said I had plates here. www. Oh. You won't let me go over that, will you? No, of course not. Okay, so we F this and that. There we go. That. Okay, now, do I have any of the proper belts in the thing here? So I've got the low-level belts, but I should start seeing the better belts. So let's start switching to the better belts and stop using the crappy ones. Because we now have good belts. So let's take those. Okay, now if I take that over to there, like that. Yay, plates. Okay. need one more this way. Okay. There we go. And that. Perfect. Now I'm out of assembler ones, but I should now be able to just click on this and let's lock this down to just... do I want 3? Like, 3 stacks should be good. That's 30. Like, honestly, if I'm slamming through assemblers, even doing that, 30 would be plenty. So then we'll go into our inventory. We'll delete this. And we'll put the assemblers 2 back in their spot. This needs to go over one more block. I can see that. 2 and queue this. Are you telling me I'm out of... Fine. I have to go get more pieces for the things, for the inputs, but that's okay. I don't think I can do... This has to be a straight belt. Can't be a curve. Okay, that's an input. This is going to be making me loaders, right? Need to go grab myself some plates. See, this is it. I mean, like, most of this other stuff is just literally going to be pumped right into the inventory, but some of this stuff is literally got to be crafted up there. Didn't want to spend all my time playing with this crafting thing tonight, so I'm going to just finish this one machine, and then we're going to go look at what I have to do for the ulmanite, the oil, whatever it is that I picked up there. So let's tab over to their base plates. You might as well just carry these right down because I'm tired of jumping. Okay, tab. Oops, that's not tab. Tab to inputs. U. And craft. I need just a couple more of these. Hopefully going to finally be done with player crafting here at some point. Okay, and then we need to F this. And that. And that. Cue that, put you there. 2-lane loader out. Okay, this is now making me the single lane loaders. And the double lane loaders, of course, are exactly the same thing. Xenoferrite plates, machine parts, and electronic components. Literally exactly the same thing that I just did. And that'll make me the xenoferrite plates. I'm just going to do a quick time check here, see what we're at. We've got an hour yet left on the stream. So I'm going to leave the mall construction for the time being. We're going to look, I want to get this research done. I'm not sure what the transport ship has to be done, but I really want to try to get to the point where I'm actually looking at making myself the transport ships. That's kind of what I'm aiming for tonight. Now I want to go see what we have to do to make the Olmite. So I'm just make sure I got some raw resources in my inventory. I got some steel beams. I got some Techum rods. I got some xenoferrite plates. I got some random garbage parts that I've picked up. More plates. Some conveyor 2s that I don't really need. Conveyor 1s. What I gotta do is put a drop box that will feed I need to set up a drop box that I can feed this into, so when I get conveyor 1s left over, I can just shove them in here. And I should be able to do is just literally lock off one, what do you call it, one thing, and then manually stick them in, I think. If not, then yeah, I might just build a box that feeds into this thing. I don't know. So, map. Now I know I do have Olmanite over here someplace. So let's go to this and scanner bling. Yeah, as you can see, my xenoferrite is almost completely gone. I'm really going to have to get that dealt with. There we go. Olmanite. Now, of course, on the demo game, this is beyond everything that I had learned on the demo game. I love the way it sounds like the guy's getting out of a swimming pool in a rec center or something. Of course, I can't drill that, right? I need to make a Olmanite mining thing. Let's clear some of this debris off the way. Yes, I can see where explosives would be very handy for removing loads of dirt. Especially once you get to the point where you don't need dirt for anything apart from landscaping. I guess the other question is, do you actually use dirt in your landscape or in your builds, in your base, or do you use stone or concrete? Are you worried about walking speed when you're just poking around 10 or 15 blocks? Like how much of that do you really figure you need, you know? And then once you get jetpacks, what good is walking speed boosts? Now, I'm kind of hoping that at some point in time, apart from the transport ships, they actually put in like short range transports like rails or something, but I don't know. That may or may not happen. It's relying on a transport ship to carry a thing like 10 chunks. Okay, there, this is exposed. Alright, let's see what I gotta do to make an Ulmanite quarry thing. So, go to crafting. Distillation column. Crusher. Casting. Incinerator. Flare stack. Fluid assembler. Pump jack. Is this the one I need for harvesting? Connects to a high voltage grid, so I'm going to have to run the high voltage over here, but that's not a big deal. I think I got lots of Techum rods. I can make up a whole whack of power line. Okay, let's switch to machines. Pump jack. So I've got a single output and a panel. I kind of want the output going towards the base, so I'm going to set it here. Now I need to hook it to my high voltage grid, right? So let's go to crafting. Order up 10 power poles. I'm probably going to need more than that. Because the range on a power pole is very small. So we'll take this and... Oh, do I need wire? Is that what I need in my hand? I can never remember. Yes, okay, click. There. There. I just need the wire. Robots. Maintenance drone. Cool. What's the point of the maintenance drone? Anybody know? So we're going to go and order up 20 of these. Connect there. Can I reach it to there? No. So there. Okay. Still on target. I'm going to take it back towards this higher out of the water thing here. So we'll go, come on, right there. 'Cause there's my Ulmite on the edge of this ridge, so we'll follow this ridge along. If we can. Yay, we're making stuff and things. So now the question is, will it eventually delete all of this Olmite? I would imagine it would, right? So no, this is an output. Now, can I make a tank? Not the greenhouse. Tank. This requires a foundation. Okay. So, foundation would be, assuming the tank is going to be the same as this, let's just go here. Tab over. Start with a foundation. And we'll go to construction, and I need a transformer, small. And this is where I was saying I was thinking I might put in another couple of tabs. Like if you go to options, under gameplay, amount of hotkey bars, like you can scroll this up fairly good. And I'm really thinking I need, well, if I want one for electronics, or one for electronics and one for base, like decor blocks, like that's definitely two right there. So that's something I'm going to keep in mind. Right now it's kind of an inconvenience to have to switch stuff out of this, but it's not too big of a deal. Like it's not the end of the world kind of thing. Put the tank in, pop you out, put this in. Okay, so transformer small. And then we'll do is we'll grab our wire from there. Are you telling me that's too far out of range? Will you reach the transformer small? You're going to tell me you're too far out of range too? I don't care if I got enough power pole smalls in my inventory. Fine, we'll make another power pole small then. I need xenoferrite plates. Of course I do. $10 meters, and I'm 11.45 meters. Okay, I get it. We're just gonna F you. Q these. 10.5 meters, we can do this. Look at this. I can work with your silly restrictions, no problem. That's less than 10.5 meters away. Please stop giving me stupid grief. Okay, do I have any pipe in my inventory? I've got one. Let's make 5. And I don't know if I have them on my toolbar anymore because they've probably been replaced. Yeah. We're going to take conveyors. They're going to go there. You're going to go away. You and you are going to go away. We're going to put conveyor balancer 2s. I don't have any of those in my inventory anyway, but not worried about it. There, pipe. Like so. Okay, now that's storing raw ulmanite. Cool. All right. So now, F1. Not worried about high voltage energy. Pump jack. Alright, pump jack goes on reservoirs, sucks up the ilmenite. Cool. That doesn't tell me about liquids. That's just out my outputs, how that works. Alright, none of this is useful. This is special. Okay, so to make liquid polymer waste gas, ulmite gas, ignium powder, okay, what does ignium powder do? Is that needed for something? Probably. Construction material. I'm guessing this is an advanced thing. Ooh, this is expensive. Look at that. 100 ferrite plates, 25 steel beams, 25 machinery parts, 60 concrete, 60 polymer, 50 electronic components makes me 320 construction material. Oh, this is for the modular construction stuff. Wow. That's going to be fun to build. That is an entire factory in itself just to make that. Whoo, babies.
Yes?
No, not you.
Wait, what?
What? Who? I love you.
Ooh, baby?
Ooh, baby. I need an entire factory to build a block.
An entire factory to build one block.
Yes.
Think you're the big
I'm not cuckoo. This game scales up. It's like it just kind of sits off nice and gentle and smooth and lovely, la 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 la, and then it's like cliff face straight up.
Okay, now that you know what you're doing, here, do this.
Yeah, exactly. You got the basic ideas. Now, let's do crazy stuff.
See?
Construction warehouse, construction ship ports, transport ships. Wowzers, that's a lot of stuff, man. Wow. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to actually get that built in one live stream. That's going to be fun.
You're gonna need a couple for that.
I think so. Okay, radio tower. Now I understand this is something that allows us to carry on with the next part of the actual game itself.
So that opens up a lot.
Opening up the green science, basically just the green science is like your gateway to everything. Yeah. So I'd have to figure out how to refine to ulmanite thing. And this is made in a distillation column and a chemical processor. The crushers that I don't have yet. Casting machine for the liquid polymer. Okay, so I'm going to have to turn liquid polymer into a casting machine to make polymer boards. And I need 60 polymer boards to make that. I am going to need a lot of this ulmanite.
Better go get smart. Mining we will go. Mining we will go.
This is a lot more than mining, I think. This is like El Crazy Loco.
Oh, loca in a cabeza de mining?
Yeah, crazy. Crazy.
Gotcha.
This goes beyond just a little bit strange. This is full scale lunacies. So I basically need to build an entire oil refinery for this ulmanite here. You know, I hadn't actually planned on getting this crazy on this, but I do want to see what was involved. So now we're learning. So let's look at this a little bit, and we'll dig out some dirt. I may have to run back to base and grab myself some steel plates. In fact, I'm pretty certain I will.
Get over it. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. If I gotta do it, so do you. Yeah. Hey,
Alright, crafting.
get over it.
Distillation column.
Dig your way through it. Or are you trying to get around it?
So what do I need the flare stack for? Alright, distillation column. Let's go grab some ferrite plates and all the crap to make these. Let's go for a swim, ladies and gentlemen, because we like to swim.
Would Cal like ginger ale?
No, thank you, dear.
Okay. Would Cal like new scuba suit?
No, I'm a invincible mining robot.
Oh, okay.
Water is irrelevant.
Water is your element.
Yeah.
I'll take that out and it's yours.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, so let's go up here. We need the
You need all kinds of that stuff, so where are you going to go to get that?
plates. Let's grab 2 stacks. I should probably actually start doing is storing some of the partially refined products. Like not just the steel and concrete and whatnot, but like store everything. Like I'm probably going to have to store a whole bunch of that stuff up on the top here anyway for them all. So that's all stuff I'm going to probably put up there. Might even do, will you go up the ladder? Oh my goodness. Yeah, he doesn't. I might do is put a 2-tier mall in here. Maybe have one layer that's raw materials. I don't know.
Yeah, I know you. You make one raw materials, then you make one finished materials.
Yep.
Then you'll make one for parts. Then you'll make one for bits. Then you'll make another one for doodads. Then you'll make another one for thingamabobs.
And thingamadax.
Two-tier my butt.
So distillation column.
And he just segues back.
It's,
Hey, come on.
you come on. I'm just doing my thing.
You know that Mousy is your biggest fan.
Yes, and I love her to pieces.
Well, not too many pieces, I hope.
No, because then I have to pick it up afterwards.
That's right. And then you have to try and reassemble.
Yeah. Okay, it's still building this machine. So while it's building this machine, let's amble on back over there, and then we're going to probably curse ourselves because we're going to need to come back over here and get more stuff. Aim at a place and put down dirt, and then we just walk across because I don't feel like swimming anymore. Alright, there we go. Boom. Look at that. Now we are actually almost looking like we know what we're doing. Okay. Back to this. I want the distillation column. How big are you? Oh, you're just a tiny little thing, aren't you? Let's put the panel there. Let's put the tiny thing here. So this makes me ilmenite refining ilmenite gas recipe. And ilmenite refining liquid polymer recipe. Now I need the liquid polymer for this upcoming massive amount of resource needed to make anything stuff. Ilmenite refining, ilmenite gas. Now what is ilmenite gas used for? Gas and waste gas. See, that's something I'm not seeing in the help menu. It's like the resources. You know, general, buildings and machines. Absolutely nothing on the resources themselves. What is this what is this resource? What does it do? Where does it go? All that crap. This is all about the construction industry, and you know, this is going to be quite the epic amount of building to actually manufacture this stuff. High voltage energy, yes, we already know about this. We read about this. We talked about this. Okay, let's go back to pipes. Oh, I probably need to make more pipes. Now these, we just need a corner up. Like so. And then a straight. Okay, that's an output. This is an input, I'm guessing. Straight. straight. Yay, illuminate in, I hope. Okay. I'm curious as to what the ilmenite gas is used for. So let's go to crafting menu and see if we can figure it out. Buildings. Radio tower. Ooh, this is going to be nasty. Not in handhelds. Components. Now, is the ignium powder an advancement to the ignium fuel? Like, does that just make ignium fuel better? Don't understand. Ilmenite gas and ignium powder makes me the ilmenite acid. That's great. That's awesome. Anybody know what ilmenite acid is used for? So I'm going to say the first thing I'm going to need to do is manufacture this into polymer, liquid polymer. And then I'm guessing waste gas is what I have to throw into that burner. Is that what I'm understanding this to be? So the burner flare stack, that's this thing. And a new tank, which is that. Waste gas is there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Straight out from here. And this is what, 4? 1, 2, 3. So Q here, like so. Okay, craft. Now I want to see that antenna base, right? Emergency beacon, conveyors, pumps, boilers, steam turbines, power poles, transformers, pump jacks, assemblers, okay, crafting, hold on a second. Let's go up to G here. So it told me what to do, but I didn't see it. Science Pack 4 research, I can start on that. But I think I'm just going to start working my way through the rest of the list here. Decor, drone miner, I think I'm going to start with that one first. Start research on that. Okay, I'm almost out of time here tonight, and I kind of want to figure out this antenna thing before I get too carried away. So I'm going to head back over to towards the base. Now I'm not sure, maybe I might get to a point where I have no choice, but I have to free BB from his cage. I don't know. Because I'm seeing that I'm having a lot of questions now about parts and pieces and things and steps that I don't know what I'm doing. Which doesn't surprise me, but that's okay. I'm cool with that. So, F1. Nothing about this base. Construction menu. Do I have to build the construction port before I can build the base? Or is this a modular planner recipe thing? So I have to make the polymer board to make the polymer recipe to make the machine parts to do the thing? Did I make a flare stack? Yes, I did. Flare stack and tank. Alright, let's make polymer and make the construction planner dealy and then see what that does. So run back, run forth, run back, run forth. We should be fine. Okay. Take those off. Let's put, that's on there already. Let's put this on here. Pipes. Okay, so let's switch over to this. This one that way. Straight pipe. Corner pipe. Output waste gas comes into here. Grid status is now currently strained. Because I've got a single low voltage transformer on this stack, and I bet you that can't produce what I need to do. So, craft. Buildings! Ah, right there in my brain cell, didn't even see it. Requires foundation, modular building. Steel beam, circuit board, machinery parts. Okay, I'm going to figure that one out here as soon as I finish fixing this. So let's go to crafting. Let's build ourselves another transformer. Okay, cue that. Plop that. Can I get the wire? No. Tab. $10 megawatts. What does this grid need? Wow, what does this grid need? Does it need another one? I'm making 10 megawatts and it's still saying strained. Let's fall into a hole because that's fun. We like to do that. That's fine. We have ways to make you talk. Give me this. Go to crafting. Make me one more. And connect to there. You're still saying strained? Each of these is 5. That should be 15 units of power on here. How much power does this thing need? This is an output, right? That's an output, that's an output, that's an output. This has liquid olmite in it. Okay, well how do I set the input then? Why are you being this way? Yeah, I want liquid polymer. You can do it. You're gonna go into a tank. Okay. Craft, make me another power pole small, because I'm obviously just gonna need it. I don't get it. This is still saying this grid is strained. Wow. I still can't get this to draw in or fluid. Like there's fluid in the pipe. Does F1 have the distillation building? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I can't produce enough power for this stupid machine to turn on, I'm guessing. I don't know, maybe it's just being stubborn. I'm going to try turning the pump jack off here. Or not. Okay, that's shut down. This is still full. According to this, it's full. So the internal buffer on this thing must be full too. Now do you have enough power? No, you're still saying it's strained. I'm producing 3.6 megawatts. Is 4.2 what I'm capable of, or 3.6 is my maximum? These numbers mean nothing to me. This information is not helpful. This is my main thing. So my main one is actually topping itself off with the burner.
It appears that you are on the wrong input on that machine. Reason why it isn't running.
Wrong input? That says output waste gas. This is output the polymer. Input crude ilmenite. Is that what you're saying? So this has to go all the way around this machine to that side. That's a very interesting layout. Okay, thank you for that. So let's F this. And we'll just do that then. Go around. Make a corner.
Plans be Fred. Yes.
Then craft. Give me a couple more straight pipes. Alright, now it's hooked up to that input. So it doesn't... So then what the heck's the point of this input? And why can't you change these inputs? That's kind of dumb. Alright, now it's outputting the crude polymer. Now I made myself a tank, right? This needs to be put on a foundation.
Plans be Fred. But you should be at steam power by now. The little gens won't keep up with oil.
Oh, I got the steam power already. I got one steamer going, but I think I might have to put in a second. I think I've topped out what steam can do. And I'm just getting into oil now, so. Okay, let's bring this up a layer. And I'm going to tell me I'm out of these stupid blocks, aren't you? And you're going to tell me that my input's on the other side, right? Okay, we're going for a run. Okay, I need foundation blocks, right? Foundation blocks are over here. I haven't put the foundation blocks into the mall yet, so that's got to happen. I'm probably going to do that later. For now, they're still right here, so we'll just grab 2 stacks. And we finished the drone miner research. So now we're just going to keep grinding our way through whatever's next. Although I'm really tempted to do is grab myself
Some carrot chips
some carrot chips, yes.
and some peppers.
The large transformer.
Whoops.
The solar panels, also something I need to do.
I can't get it out.
Oops.
You'll have to dig it out.
Large power poles. Third lane loader. I wanted to unlock third lane loader. That's was one I said I was going to do right off the top. Oh boy, I tell you. Where am I? Alright, at this rate, I don't think I'm going to get to the point where I have polymer stuff made to make the doodacker thing to make the space station, who's it dude?
For tonight?
Because we're going to definitely run out of time. My alarm clock's going to be going chirpy chirpy here any second now. Okay, you. Pipe. Up. And down and straight down. Yay, you're storing me liquid polymer. Now I need what as a casting machine? Isn't that what I need for liquid polymer? Casting machine to make the polymer board. Okay. We're going to be able to build one. Casting machine. So I'm going to have to definitely be making circuit boards. That's going to be probably my next big one. Casting machine right here. We have the stuff to do it. How big was that? Where is my size? 6 by 7 by 3. That one, you're gonna go here and here, pop you off, put my casting machine on. Let me guess. That pipe is way up there, isn't it? Okay, we'll move it back by one. Corner. Ah, come on. Getting tired, brains are making the wrong mistakes with the hand control finger things. There we go. You go there. You are gonna make me polymer. Put you there. I won't do it. Move you back one. Put you there. There. Your output. Give me belts. You're probably going to say no power. Let me guess. You don't like that input, right? Of course you don't like that input. Where is it supposed to go in? This side. Why not? Because why not? Why the heck not, eh? Yay, that worked. Woo! There we go, ladies and gentlemen, our very first polymer board. Now build our modular builder planner thingamajogger. Definitely thinking that two more hot bars is going to be needed. Put you there. You can go there. Alright, modular builder thinger planner doodacker. How does it work? Okay, clicky clicky. None of my clicky buttons do anything. Not sure how the modular builder planner thingamajogger works, but it works. We have one. It's built. Alright, crafting. So, the building base. Xenophero plates, 100 steel beams, 100 circuit boards and machinery parts. So let's grab ourselves a stack of plates. I think I've still got a stack or two in here, but we'll grab a stack of plates. We'll go grab a stack of rods. Grab a stack of steel while we're here. There, we'll do that. A couple of stacks of steel. Figure out the button to make ourselves run a little bit. Let's see if this lets us build it. Circuit boards. Oh, circuit boards are needed, and those are made with what? Let me guess. Polymer boards. Alright, let's go see how we're doing with the polymer board creation. And there's my alarm telling me that the stream has reached its end. I'm going to see if I have enough polymer boards to build this thing, to order the thing, to see what I can do about making the thing, and then we'll end it. So we're almost there. And then I have a lot of building to do between now and next episode. Between now and next, I don't know if I'm going to do another... I got enough to do it. Okay, good. I don't know if I'm going to do another Foundry next week. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm having a lot of fun. I can see a lot of potential for this carrying on, so it's kind of number one on my list right now. I do want to get back into doing a little bit more Space Haven and a little bit more of the what's the other one that I was playing? TerraTech Worlds, because they just did an update that I'm kind of interested in. But I'm having a lot of fun with this. I really want to see what happens when I get past building this antenna and whatnot. I'm really curious about how the modular building thing is going to go, but I'm seeing that I'm literally going to need to build an entire factory just to produce these blocks here. Like that in itself is an complete entire factory that's going to have to be built. Just for one block. Like even going into the assembler 2s, which is the highest I have, that's still one cycle of 320 units per minute. And like the amount of beams, amount of metal, iron metal that I need just for one board is just hilariously big. So I'm seeing that's going to be a real fun time on that. Okay, how are you doing? You're still cranking out parts. Yes, I'm faffing about and chatting while I'm waiting for this building to build. The circuit boards are something I'm going to have to actually make a factory to build as well. I haven't made my glass factory yet. I haven't had a need for it, but we'll see. That might change. Concrete, polymer board. The polymer board and the concrete, probably just going to ship the polymer over here, either in liquid form or on the conveyor belts. I got the conveyor belts. They're fast, they're cheap, and I'm producing them steady, so that might be the way that they come over. On my map here, let's close this, bring up my map, because this is my ulmanite that's producing my polymer, my first deposit of it. I have a large, very large one over here, as well as I got some vein mining stuff. Now this is ignium and mineral rock. So I'm thinking that right here in the desert, where I have the ignium and mineral rock and the two ulmite reservoirs, well, three if you count that one, I could very easily build a thing that is an entire factory right over here for doing concrete and polymers and whatnot. And the drawback is I'd have to ship the xenoferrite in from a distance here or up in the mountains. Now I do have a techum ore on either side, so it would be a long run of xenoferrite and a long run of techum, but this could become my foundry for building the larger stuff. Now the ignium ore I really don't need except for making power, and the xenoferrite plates, the advanced recipe. I think that might be what I will be doing, so I'm going to mark this as what are those things called? Construction Materials Factory. For some reason it didn't like my letter C, but that's alright. Okay, so according to my builder planner thingy jogger here, I'm done. So I'm just going to delete that, and let's see if I can find this building that it says I've got here. Loader, sign, radio tower base. This is not bad. From looks of things, it needs a bit of space to go down. What is its footprint? 11 by 11. Okay. There we go. Let's put that on top of that. Okay, so this is built. What do you mean no grid connection? It's right there. Yay, I can climb it. Huzzah. Okay, so now crafting, let's delete that, and we'll take this. Open module building planner. Okay, so that's how this works. Module configuration. Radio tower middle part, radio tower power connector, radio tower top part. Okay. Power connector. Power connector. Power connector. Now I don't suppose I can rotate this, eh? There's no... Is there a way to rotate this? Oh, there is. Okay, so now you can see it there. That's where you're facing. That's where the thing is. So let's do the power connector there, because that's how my high volt is ready to build. Okay. So this needs 5,100 of the construction materials to build this tower. Cool. So that's how the modular building assembly works. So now, all I need to do is make a factory to make myself the modular building parts, assemble them, and build a tower. And with that, we're going to end it up here. So I'm going to say thanks all for watching. Between episodes, I'm going to grind off the last of this random tier 2 research. Tier 3, whatever it is. So I'll get all these done. I'll just keep grinding through them all. I think I'm also going to do is I'm going to finish them all, so I have all of my basically all my things. I'm going to have my ore, not my ore, my belts, my assemblers, both or all three of my connectors, and then I'm going to have my pipes coming in. I'll just have one chest full of pipes, a chest of building blocks, and I think that was everything I was actually going to want to keep stored up here. Probably something else that I want to add, and I can't remember what it was. But that will basically be what I finish this off with. I'm not going to do that tonight. It's going to just take way too long. It took too long just to get this part done. So my radio tower started. BB is still in his cage where he belongs. Carl's still in his box where he belongs. Carl's very happy in his box. He's not saying anything ever since I put him in there. So that's what I'm going to do next time I do Foundry. Now, I'm not entirely sure. I got a debate between now and next week whether or not I'm actually going to play that, or I'm going to go back to one of the other 3 games that I had on the go. But we're going to say that's going to do it for now. So thanks all for watching. And good night for now.